time again because I've committed myself to this now. It's become the bit, and I didn't think to click the button to check that it's downloading, so all of this will be horrible. You know what, just like, you know, don't see anything for a bit, it'll be fine. There we go, my internet's not being stressed by it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's normal. It's normal, don't worry about it. It's normal. Things are... Oh, it's man with luscious hair now, not man with afro. That's very funny. I didn't I didn't notice they changed his name. I have to remember how the controls work. There's like one fight I didn't do on the station, but I... What did I get that for? What was it like? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that's a puzzle I will solve some other time. There's lots of random environmental puzzles that are really good. Oh, enemies have respawned. Good. I might be able to do that fight now, actually. I'd be lying if also a lot of it wasn't just so I could hear more music, because that's how this game goes.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Gotcha!
Gambling at the table. It's the only type of gambling I do. Playing gambling with board games. Well, not sure.
Just a scratch.
Oh, everything's really... Oh, because I ignored the target indicator. I remember how this video game works. What are you talking about?
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Batter up.
Try that again.
It's not...
That's a set.
Hey!
Time for the pants. You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into...
Okay.
Reach the
Ult
end of the
still hasn't
story in
charged.
your own way.
Her ult does not charge fast, huh? Slow ult. Hello? Standing upright in the middle of a remarkable household object. Yeah. Just make it take a run turn. Note subject surround service, career to no new door to a new world, loan to the non-research person does not touch it. Department's not responsible for any consequence from authorized person sitting down pressing flush. It's not so much a warning but a tutorial. You decide too. Hang on. This is where the point where I'm like, what's the I need to no. Maybe it's the let's change that actually. Live, I've just realized I haven't done things. Ah, yeah, good, okay. Yeah. Sit down and flush. Sit down and you will. Strange suction. Oh, what? Seeing a toilet bowl around it. What's this? And this toilet, not again. What? Place for my private rest area. Go my way. Weird things like dreams. Sound of flushing water. This toilet bowl just popped out of nowhere. Great, normal. It's a teleporting toilet. Please leave. I mean, it will just teleport you back. Great. Oh no, I'm somewhere else. No magnificent adventure greets you, but you're okay with this level of mundanity? What happens when someone's psyche has been corroded? Will it awaken some kind of personality? Has anyone tried it? Reply, please. After you get corrupt, your name will get a corrupted label on the terminal. It was once used an electric pancake powered by an ACP trade commissioner. Note attempted. Okay. Oh, they're all over the place now. What's happening? Have I missed like anything else weird then? Like, it felt like there should be something in this corner with these people or something, but... Oh, the plant. Yeah, it's got a shiny thing on it, huh? The water me. The voice is coming from the plant. Are you the chosen one for me? Nodding gravely. That's normal. Saying, why are you able to talk? Is that really important? Big instant sprinkler stop working. Stimulating drink. Come back tomorrow. Oh. Huh. Okay. Why are there little bubbly things everywhere? Who would know about the bubbles? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong button. This one. You know rare stuff, right? Okay. I have sort of found something new, but I don't know who I have to talk to about it. Yeah, can't be bothered to do the double battle. Oh, there's one just outside, isn't there? It's you, yes. I need that old charge.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Choosing strike.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'll do that other fight that I hadn't done before then. It's here, right? Yeah. It's over here. Prepared to get beaten again.
Feeling lucky.
This will strengthen our position.
No, that's the wrong one. I think it's probably the void thing I want to go for. Maybe it is a freeze, because then it just freezes something, right?
Freeze.
Move
Yes,
carefully.
those two.
give you a present!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's go.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
Alright, I want to freeze it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Should break the stuff that's already broken.
You can't run.
Yeah, that's
That's a set. Time for the payout.
oh, it will count as a basic attack. Interesting. Ow. Woke up. I didn't want you to wake up.
My turn.
They love to just target someone. It's really strange. I don't know why they do
With me
this.
out here, how can we lose? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Step aside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retreat. So you lose very little when you do that.
This will strengthen our position.
Time for another round.
Move carefully.
Right. So what I think I want to do is do this
Look at the
immediately.
draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Because it breaks you
Move
immediately,
carefully.
which is kind of what I want.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run.
That's the damage.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
We've got to freeze them. Okay. That's better.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Attack now.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's
I
go.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Ow. Uh-huh.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, it's just gonna hit you, isn't it? There's not really all I can do about it.
Stay right there while I give you a present. That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh, yeah, that hurts. You die. Not quite, but you're probably gonna die soon as it's
Day off.
No, you just kill people. Okay, great. Yeah, I might be in level with it. In a move that surprises nobody. Okay. Bye. Hello? Why are you... I don't know why I have so much trouble with that. It's very strange. I don't know why that shortcut in particular. It's basically just that one as well. Oh. Did I not pick up, awards from the office? Oh, I didn't. Oh, because I've... Right, okay. So why is it got a red thing on it? But that's because it wants me to pick up a thing. Silly me. Yeah, how do I communicate with the bubbles?
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind? Oh? What did I do? It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too. I think you're not bad yourself. If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice. Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change. Okay then. Being on the Express isn't exactly the same.
Well, I haven't speaking
Trailblazing,
to
in my opinion. Don't use hesitation as an excuse. If you hesitate for too long, your original way of thinking will eventually cease to exist.
Just because of the light. Oh yeah. Do I want to investigate the toilet again? Some people did mention a toilet, and I was like, oh, I found the toilet. Oh, it just does the same thing, okay. Oh! It takes me somewhere else. And now that's a toilet. I kind of did. I found bubbles, but you won't talk to me about them for some reason. Look, I just want to break your boxes and then I'll let myself out. Oh, I need to. So we're just sitting on the toilet now. Does that have any option not to? It just teleports you random places now.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right? Oh, come on. You know that's what you want deep down inside. I can see it on your face. But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it. Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right? Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad. Of course you should! Why wouldn't you?
Because I want to see if what happens if I say no.
There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
I don't know what the carriage is like. It sounds like a
Join
problem
us.
for you.
Then it wouldn't be a problem anymore. Of course! There's only 4 of us now. Then come aboard and take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
Your voice is like an alarm bouncing in my skull.
Oh, we found one of their poems as well. Oh no, it's so bad. Nothing? Okay. I do like they've made a wall all the way up to the train. Just to the train door, just, you know. Conveniently just at the end.
So, have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind.
Let's exhaust everything.
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee, my special blend. Because you're different.
I'm very self-aware.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through?
I'm gonna stay, see what happens.
Stay? But Herta,
I can say that again,
is
green
that
light.
so? Well, I respect your choice.
Hey!
Take care. We'll come back now and then to see you.
I love that happened. Yep. It gives you multiple
After
times to back
careful
out.
deliberation, you decide to decline Himiko's invitation. With a long whistle, the Astral Express prepares to go ahead on its journey. The friends you just made wave goodbye to you, and your farewell is as sudden and final as your meeting. After the departure of the Express, the station begins to eagerly rebuild. Meanwhile, Herta and you get busy while researching the Stellaron. However, it doesn't take long before Herta loses interest in you and the Stellaron, and Asta arranges for you to become a researcher at the space station. You spend a peaceful life on the space station. The Express visits a few times before disappearing for good. From the occasional visitors on the station, you hear stories about how the final end of the Express and the Stellaron hunters shakes the universe to its very core. Sometimes you wonder whether their destiny would have changed had you stepped onto that train. But those stories are no longer for you.
This is really good. Oh, that's really funny. The credits are very good. Oh, does it literally just? Wow. Okay, that's really funny. It just actually goes back to the main menu. That's great. I need to switch that off because very quickly. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, I finished it. So I just said I didn't want to go on the express. I'd stay on the station, and then the game ended. Which is not the kind of thing you expect from this kind of game to let you do that, but that was great. It's got a whole narration ending as well. It's wonderful. Then rolls through some fake credits, and then just boots you to the title screen.
So, have you thought things through?
That's great. Yeah, I can't pick that option now. It won't let you loop it. It's very funny.
Hmm? So?
Oh yeah, oh, because that's the quest option, right?
So?
I'm just learning
have
the
you...
iconography.
Then come with me.
Yeah, so what you've missed is I took the toilet, magic transporting teleport. Hang on, teleporting toilet.
Time to get on.
Till we make it.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once.
Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's a... It's one of those, like, learning how to play things. Nice way to level up trace races. No, it can't tell me the next one. It's gonna... Oh, I just realized what the... No? Oh! I've just realized how this radial menu works, which is really strange. So, if you let go of the button, it doesn't select anything, but then you have to, like, snap the stick to the location and then let go of the stick to do it, which is why I'm having so much trouble, because I just let go of the button to bring up the menu, so it cancels it. That's that is controls in a way that I just did not expect, which is interesting. Can I just walk out?
Hey! You don't have any questions to ask Pom-Pom? Is it because you think Pom-Pom talks too much? Or is it Pom-Pom's age? You youngsters gotta learn to bridge that generation gap.
That's really funny.
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
Good.
Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her.
Just try and leave
Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
That's unnerving.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Change the music in the Express. Right. Don't know why the cursor was not appearing for some reason. That was very strange. Nope, can't use that.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Very tasteful. What?
Tasteful. Oh, you mean the train?
Oh, right, okay.
I was asking how you felt physically. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. Helping others without a second thought, that is the most important quality of a hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment. But I won't bore you. There should be some time.
Yeah, it's true, you won't. Can't get that way. These seats are so big that you
What
hide.
do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
As expected, it looks like a train.
Everyone on the Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination. Like we're traveling together. Maybe that's why the Trailblaze chose such a look. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
What about here?
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
You got very angry at me when I tried to leave.
Also, don't mind. All right,
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help? Pom-Pom still needs to prepare no matter where.
Ah, static reflection. The old static reflection trick. Where it gets very weird if you do try and look downwards on it.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
Audio mixing on that was slightly off.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Just one look should be fine, right?
Alright, they are all just individual things. Oh, it's where my bookshelf is. Okay. Missed some memos and Curio management logs, apparently. Many moons and someone's contents.
But can he really sleep on such a hard bed?
A hard bed is good for your spine. A bed that's too soft will end up hurting you.
How did he know? Did my gaze betray me?
Can I help you? feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
That one. Stores right there. Open the character screen. Oh, this is where those.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke.
Oh yeah, I meant to do the. Oh, well, it's nice that they just list everybody in the game. I just need to do this because it's. Gonna make me do it otherwise. So. No, I don't have a thing to do that. Thank you. It's just the book again. Full-length mirror with frosted glass. Helps him. The mirror doesn't reflect your appearance, maybe it only wants to show March 7th. The shy full-length mirror, no matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. Don't quite understand why March 7th brought this mirror.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much had happened in such a short time.
Unsure how March managed to get that last photo where she is in the photo. It's now moved into the middle. You know, good trick that. Just your adventures. It's kind of creepy, man. How long staring at these things? Captured. Yeah, pretty sure the pictures will be captured without a camera. Yeah. Not even March 7th is there. Yeah. Mysterious photo wall. Flash and pink full memories of your adventures. Where's the wall artist? Your adventures. It's kind of creepy, man. How do you shoot some of these angles? Yeah. Very self-aware about the photos. That's. Genuine copy of an operating system? That's not true. If I want to see anything that resembles a diary. Looks neater than her bed does. Half is meatly made meal, half isn't. Intuition tells you should be comfier. It's not very tidy. Oh. Pom pom ball, yeah. I have no idea where they found it. Swallow clothes? Not sure about sleeping. Teddy bear, bunny shaped lounge chair with teddy bear sitting on a fitting metaphor for their conflicted owner.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Before I do that, I'm going to disappear for some minutes. Back in a bit. Sorry, I ate the message because I wasn't here. Like I could click, I did click allow and it didn't do it. I was like, no, it's still bad. See, the reason why I'm doing that because I imagine something happened. So, Torres locks his pure kiss then his coffee. Glued in place. Huh. So where's the spare where's the spare room? That doesn't make any sense. Well, just doesn't, you know, well doesn't sleep apparently.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
Oh, right, just
Ooh,
questions.
You want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
Oh gosh, there's so many things I can ask about. What's happened? We're just going to be talking to people.
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer. The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop. There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Pathstrider. The Fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals.
That's too many nouns.
They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
I mean, it's probably just some sort of binding contract or something.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
Just tell me
I've
about
been to
the
many
world.
different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the cosmos tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes.
Knowing not an
Therefore,
imaginary tree.
only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Sallis, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim. Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
Would you call this character Princess Girl? Perfect. What?
Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand.
Oh, right.
Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just a name. Also, like, I don't know. Usually she's the least princessy character. Because we're like on what? This is Himiko number 4? Might be the 4th one? Oh no, might only be the 3rd. I think it might be the 3rd. And there's probably one in Genshin, but she's gonna have a different name, and she hasn't turned up yet.
The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
Huh. It's just kind of neat. Sort of like more philosophical concepts more than anything.
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
Change the music. I'm gonna change it back to the thing which... Hello? Oh, because it's selecting the album. Right, that's why. Now, it's a really short loop. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you. About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Look, everyone's fashion sense is very good. That's what's happening.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Yeah, I can believe that. Spirit of the train. This is a grumpy small rabbit.
Dan Hung is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Hung, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko. Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice,
Didn't, actually.
floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
The really, really fun thing about the fake ending credits is that like it listed like a bunch of people as like as such and such. So like you just had Himiko as Himiko. Welt had his real name, which is really funny that he got a different one. And like Dan Hung was Dan Hung, but then like it was just question marks as March 7th. So, don't know who she is.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons. It promulgated rapidly like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
Ominous.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy. Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
Yeah, so it like they basically sort of like cause like horrible holes in space, and then they just sort of corrupt stuff that goes into them, and ooh. Ooh.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip! So that should be double the excitement, right? You're just like Mr. Yang, always worrying about things that haven't even happened yet. Young people should be energetic. Here, let's do some relaxation exercises. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Just grab something like that.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Transferring
This
consciousness?
is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Psychological
That doesn't mean
suggestion.
it won't work. The best method for relieving anxiety is the one that works, right?
Yeah, not even wrong. It's like... Nope, can't talk to you.
What's wrong?
Oh.
It's a very good waddle. Not on the train. I will learn all the shortcuts eventually. Today is not that day.
long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Yeah, I think that's a classic case of like someone like decided to change the line in the recording booth because they're just slightly better and they haven't updated the script, I think. Or they had an older version, but like I think the replacements have been better, so leveling bonuses, yay! Yeah, let me show you the next 5. Hello. Oh, it's the stamina item. Okay. It's just fuel. Fuel cannons filled up with dreams and courage of the nameless. Idealism I've heard called the observer effect, and Four calls it the observer effect in human self-actualization. That's quite funny, actually.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Yay! Today's tomorrow. I can receive friend requests. I can now get bonuses from the conductor. I had. I don't know. It's gonna make me access the friends menu. Isn't it? Who needs friends? Oh yeah, let's do the optional thing.
La 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 la. Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
Oh, you don't have voice acting for this. Pom Pom is Pom Pom. You're a respectable conductor. Try not to make me angry all the time. That's that it. Okay, that's very funny. About the ears. Out of all the passengers, March 7th called the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears to bows. Whenever I see March on camera and hang Pom Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. March 7th juice connoisseur. First class service. A request for unlimited juice. Does not does not even pose the slightest challenge for a conductor such as myself. Pom Pom is an optional side boss. That's that. I mean, Pom Pom is like the spirit of the train, so I mean that wouldn't even be incorrect. I feel. I doesn't feel particular about the taste. As long as it's juice, she'll like it. Okay. Facilities. Different rooms in the express. Different facilities. Bathrooms, but the passengers overdose and drink from the food truck. They will have to wait in line to use them. Why does everyone leave their phones on the bathroom counter? It's so weird. I'm always finding people's phones there. I love just Billy observational comedy. Well, an embarrassing past. Man who's been through a lot. He's calm and composed. He's cool on occasions. Well, used to be an animator. Whenever the Express passed by certain planets, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. The result was a group of fans chasing after him to beg for a sequel while out in this Express for several days straight, saying he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. But Pom Pom doesn't remember any of the Express needing encoded repairs at the time. Well, the things popping down. I actually drink Himiko's coffee. He even complimented that a few times. Everyone used to wonder if there was something wrong with his taste buds, but he later mentioned to me in passing that he regards Himiko's coffee as an excellent tool to test his grit. That's just mean. About the coffee, highly competent fix things enjoy pumping out his uninspired hand-blended coffee. Black sludge. When it turns out it's already new improved version of a coffee. Coffee beans are polished by hand with a monomolecular blade. Back in the old days, she used instant coffee powder. The amount of powder she used gave a whole new meaning to the phrase black sludge. So she just makes like the strongest, worst coffee imaginable. Let's do some archives. Always worry to catch a cold. Heat emanating from the server provides plenty of warmth. Okay. Sleep on the rope. Oh. Oh, I didn't read it. Out journeys or something? The outside world. Pom-Pom doesn't want to see it. However, the meaning of the journey lies not in how wonderful it's seen to be able to travel it. Male passengers is the same for all of us. Cherished companions. That means so basically, you don't leave the train because you're a spirit of the train, basically. Don't think Marge running around track all day. She has company. If she's alone, she'll strike up a conversation with herself. It's a lot of people. It does seem quite down. Oh, it's Freddie. I'm writing her diary. Gazing out the window. There's so many. He used to be an animator and seems very proud of his work. Whenever things got slow and everyone had downtime, he mimicry rebroadcast the show for everyone. On several occasions, Pom-Pom wants help sleeping in the middle of a broadcast. He didn't want to sleep and the show must go on. Who do you think? I'm sorry for writing sleep on me. Yeah, okay, I think you're either it's random or it's looping. Yeah, I think it's just random. Okay. I'll see if I can get a new one, but if not. Okay. Oh, I probably leveled up off that, right, didn't I? Although it's not got a tag next to it. Oh. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, I 25 experience off. It's probably that one enemy I didn't beat up. Hang on, can I? I was wondering if I can go and talk to him again. Because it looks like it seems like the kind of thing that they'd put absurd amounts of dialogue and things. I just can't talk to him. Okay. I thought about that. I might try and do that. You ready to move on to the next plan? I mean, there's nowhere else I could go. Can't even get off the train. I'm trapped here forever. No one knows when Pom-Pom appeared, the grid, and they've always been there. Pom-Pom just randomly wanders around. Now I level up.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
talking about the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Oh, I forgot I disabled it.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Uh-huh, like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
You made things hard for yourself.
Don't be silly, this is fun. I like keeping busy. Otherwise, I start obsessing over pointless things. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up. Oh, don't worry about me. It's fine. I'm sturdier than I look. Besides, the ice will protect me. When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself. Though sometimes falling on the ice actually hurts more than falling on the ground. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit. Oh, don't worry.
That would be slightly annoying. It's like, oh no, I've fallen and I've fallen on something soft, and you just instinctively make ice.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Thousands of years, that's a long time.
Our next stop is a... It's been thousands... After all this...
Actually, does that work?
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo...
Yep, that sort of works. Yeah.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness. Jumps are like this. They may...
Maybe
Huh.
Dan Hung locked it.
That's interesting. Fall right to sleep. I have to say on it. Love to fall asleep.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star Rail stability is down to 12%.
Yay, said the thing!
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Said the thing. Everybody go home. They said a Star Rail.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The Star Rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Yeah. Why can't they say? Probably because they don't know what it is, right?
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
That is my default expression, sleepy.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
In the withering wintry night. A grand, cool adventure. It's a legal number of puns.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure?
No. Pom-Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Upgrade mission. Nah, I've got the upgrade things, right? They've future planned out quite a lot. There's 70 levels already? That's a lot.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Now you explain why what the Explore
Thanks to a
Connect
brilliant
is.
performance, you guys saved, remember. And I'm sure you'll get along.
You only explained that like before you told me it was a thing, which was very confusing.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed.
Those instructions.
Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
How long have you been here?
Ever since the destruction sowed Nanook, the destruction.
I know why I'm here. Everyone's in the other part of the.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us. A planet Whoa! Why are you still here?
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Yay! Not
If
instant
I had to
frostbite.
choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Just keep fobbing it off. I just want to see what happens.
If I know Himiko, she's not gonna let you stay behind. You're new. I'm sure she wants to get you started with some first-hand trailblazing. Don't worry. With March around, you are guaranteed an eventful expedition. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready. I see.
La 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 la.
Ever since the destruction of Sot Nanook, the destruction...
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
What of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
That's why you started at level
Well,
1,
are you
because
ready?
video games.
Did you talk to Don Hung? Really? Relax.
Oh, I can actually
Don Hung
change.
and I... Well, are you ready?
What happens if I say
Did you
equals?
talk to Don Hung? That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and... Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Not sure how that works.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
This is one of the best dialogue option choices. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. That's wonderful.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Didn't have lines for that. That's sad. How did we get down to the planet? Who knows? Where did we park
Eureka
the train?
6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball. I don't know why that line's like that.
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
It's the dejection.
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Just like, oh.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Then we'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Yeah, our records are
Calm down.
millennia
Between
out of
the
date.
three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Navigation? Oh, right, that's how you travel between them. Okay. Well, that's what that was. Oh. Ah, I see. I love this as the like the world map. That's good.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. It's too late to repent.
Scared yet? Watch this!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ha!
These people have had an extremely iced. Okay. Yeah. Send a message to ask him. Well, Stacy's messages was please everyone on the Express, please keep in touch. Calx. Calx. Calexes? No. What's morality? To be enemies with general terrorists. Ah, right, yes. Let's go to the archives. Trial base now recovers over time. That gives me experience, right? Oh, 16s. Oh, and you can challenge a different number of waves. So you can... Yeah. And that's the harder versions. Yeah. Well, experience is not really the thing I need at the moment, so... There's a shiny object over here, though.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
And then it made a horrible creaking noise. Oh, that's the noise that makes. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's what we...
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What if I just ignore it? How far does it let me run?
Ha!
Pretty far, as it turns out. Oh, it is a dead end? Okay. It does eventually come to a stop. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually, but I think it's just hemmed me in. Fine. Track with the random snowdrift. They always do like putting like random things on characters that like move in a very nice predictable way. Love to hand animate the physics on flowing stuff instead of just letting physics take the wheel and then it being a bit weird. So barking.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
I hate him already. So you just correctly
But then
cast
again,
this.
how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
The what? What business are you even talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Need to turn on a light. And it's just out of range of the headphones, so I can't, like, I have to take them off to do it.
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Oh, Frostpunk.
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Hello.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Oh, he's that like a Weasley man.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
I should have get pretty anime boys.
Rule
He does
number
actually
7,
sprint.
never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Yep, Weasley. Just folded.
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Yep, thought that was that'd be another one. Oh, I could bust them.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
There is, you killed their cocky.
You
Look,
can't
they were
This
just
is our chance.
hanging back. Oh, they're not physical, it's wind. Oh yeah, whoops. Sure.
Take this!
You're annoying. Scared.
Ow. That's a lot of bleed.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ow.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you!
Lightning. I don't have that. Ice down. Focus their attacks. Oh no, that seems bad.
Look out! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Stay focused. For glory.
Ow, that's rude.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
He's got a shield, huh? Self-destruct. Oh. Don't have being attacked. Alright, so you don't do anything if I just bop you once.
The time is now.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! I don't remember inviting you. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Resistance is futile!
Try that again! Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Quick, that might kill him.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Our position is solid.
You can't run! Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance. Take this!
This ends here!
Wow.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies,
Could've just
Captain.
beat him up. Oh well.
We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Invisible footprint.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
It might be way longer than you think.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
So I think this expedition's going well.
From Belobog.
We just got arrested. Show him the photos. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that?
We're from space.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Well, we can't leave.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
I should pick more
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Look at this matte painting we found. It's actually not bad. Just very obviously. And now it's not.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
I like how they think they're like the only humans that live.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion.
No wonder there were.
Belobog was all that remained.
No wonder there were statues
The
out there.
steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Oh, very good reaction images. Just like, you had me. He's already given me the.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane Guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
How much can I just immediately? Fancy this being your existence, kid that idolizes Jappers. Like, yep, no, you're not anybody else. Like, you're just the Jappered fan. I wonder if they're actively union.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off. We should stick close to Japard.
Japard. Hey, I appreciate games that have lines for that.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, the conceit of the game is space train goes
But
different
that's a
places.
meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Yeah, why do you believe we came? I mean, pretty logical conclusion, but...
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure.
I love camera angles.
An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klepoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the Architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to Trailblaze this planet. That's sound helpful.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
Was it like it's
You
silent?
mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as Fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Fragmentum is a product of the Stellaron. That's the correct thing. It's the one thing we know is true.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Train stuck.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you.
Although you're very suspicious of
I too
us.
need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Ooh. Spooky audio cue.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Currently are up to something
It seems
suspicious.
that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Oh no, nosy citizen, worried citizen, aggressive citizen, aggrieved citizen.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to,
So much was
that Japard Landau? What do I make of him? Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards, not to mention of noble birth.
Oh,
I mean, he's a Landau.
We got a royalty problem.
Just find a way
Wow,
to
the
tell him
ability
about my
problem.
situation, I'm sure he'd help me.
Aristocracy.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess. Say... Oh, I knew it was him! I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him. Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth.
Oh, hey, there's a book. Midterm exam paper? This is going to be good, isn't it? Fill in the blanks. In order to not damage the geomirror lamps in the city, one needs to pay attention to prevent brains from short-circuiting. Particles such as rock salt and yellow sugar all have geometric forms. People call such shapes food. Gotcha. I didn't say leave any gaps in the fill in the blanks section. Not for you to do brain twisters in it. Did say not leaving it. We can use the distance and size of Balabog Academy education. Rust is produced when metals have love reactions with oxygen in the air. Frost means salmon will absorb to a place suitable temperature to pass the winter when the water starts to cool. The way of passing the winter is called travel. It's weirdly laid out how they've laid that out. Talking about tip of Olm's toes can stick to surfaces that are useful for crawling in caves. Structures are called paws. They aren't cats. The mouth parts of adult funeral worms are chewing mandibles. Now then, I did say to pick C if you don't know the answer. At least you didn't to that. That's commendable. But did you actually have a look at the question? No, it's put C on everyone. Which of the following items is soluble in water? Geomarrow, rock salt, jam, or honey? Jam. True, false questions. Touching city walls for cold and touching a tree because the walls have a low temperature than the tree. When we see growth rings on tree stumps out in the wilds, we can identify the wider part of the rings as north. Animals that can live in water and on land are called amphibians. Even if it's just for show, can you write some false sounds to show you're actually thinking, comfort your poor teacher? I think it's just find weird things. Hang on. It's a heater. Heat. Need to heat stand. Hello? Hello? Alright. Hello, worried citizen.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
Trams! Got a tram.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in. This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
Oh. Arrowhead is not available. I mean, it's one way of doing it. They really have populated it. I feel like they took, like, someone took the thing of the, like, Genshin's places don't look like they've got that many people in. There's like, how many? So we've put loads of people you can't interact with. It's fashion houses. To be honest, we preferred this period in history when the Eternal Freeze had not yet occurred. Yeah. Making fashion based on, they're trying to make it on fashion based on the places that they lost when it wasn't a frozen.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
There's a bookstore. Recommendations. Mystery novels. There we go. Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilizations? The book is widely acclaimed. Nice paid, everyone paid for the books they read. I mean, considering I'm just gonna buy those because that's how, and then not read them, because that's how that works. Crystal Daily, Bellabog Weekly, Voyager. I can investigate bins apparently. Fire chill and ice cream. Legendary chase of the summer. 1 shield each. Forbidden for those with chili allergies. Fresh daily moo milk. Bellabog instant soup. Grape flavor. Tasty skewers. Owner visiting family in the factory district, please come back another day. What, use of fresh maple deliveries if there's no one here to sell it? Wait, what? Passion Patrol honey drink sold out. What a pity, you wanted to try some. Oh, okay. That's what's happening. It's got a second line, but it's not playing if I don't leave it for some reason. That's like a mystical creature. What about the other playlist? Trash can, not remarkable anyway. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. Ugh, what do you want to do? Hold back the urge to open it. But what if I interact with it again? If you continue staring at trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into treasure chest. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You Don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you walk down this path. Ah, yeah, I've obtained a trash can. You're cursing out. Well, a fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Because fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synthesia works? It's something I can read. Advert from a restaurant, diner closed down. Snapper jam appetizer. What nonsense fabrications a novel? The Supreme Guardian's secret visit. It was around 100 AF when they cultivated the red sunset fruit for jam that could withstand the cold, so that's more useless knowledge. Nice. Doesn't seem much point investigating a trash can. A trash can, once, when you were feeling down on your luck. You thought the two of you were a good match. Don't get close without courage. Once. Yeah, okay. So I can just investigate bins. Okay, good. There's another one over here. Scraps of paper are littered all over the black garbage bags. So you've been wondering whether whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. You kind of piece them all back together. After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. Content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you're finishing reading it, never to be restored again. Good. Okay. That must be cold, the benches in Bellabog. Ergonomic in design, but the placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. Quick lonely on a busy street. I can investigate a street lamp as well. In other words, street lamps beautiful roofs, but the birds of Bellawugs, they stand all alone. Oh, that's just sad. Work on the low wall. The metal pole of this lamp has already begun to crack. This is a street lamp. Street lamps haven't been turned on yet. Remember a punishment from an ancient world where those who judged to have lost their virtue would be put up on street lamps, draped in black cloaks. I love giving excessive amounts of dialogue to random objects. I can investigate the mailbox! Yes! It's a red mailbox! The mailman's just finished with it. Stands on the street all alone. Small mailboxes contain the city's districts. Mail since the border will be delivered last. It will take around 2 days. You walk around the mailbox inspecting it, but don't find any more letters. Marks on this lamp are clues to its history. Okay. I don't really have anything to talk about street lamps then. Looking for shiny objects. A vending machine. Sells comfort food. Simple food that lacks character, but give credit where credit is due. They make you feel stuffed. Remember that hunger is still a real problem for many people around the world. Oof. Wow, that's that's so. Hey, it's treasure chest. Apparently, I'm just allowed to. Random treasure chests are just fine. Sweet Mafia voice pops in your head. How about we explore this area later? Silver main guard is bored. Stand no saute. Must be bored to death, not to mention really bad for your knees. You can't help wondering on their deployment is here as sort of this argument with someone further up the chain of command. Film begin the life of the Silver main guard for yourself. Their congratulations, their deployments, meritorious contributions, useful brilliance. How they could have offended some loser, got demoted, got thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Oh, for the love of... really looks like it's a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Phew, still a person. Keep a watch down the road. Stares at you coldly, conveying a silent order to go away. The guard seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome your approach. For some reason... No, it's... That loops. Oh, hi. That's just a book. Tram! Can I get run over by a tram? No, it just pushed me out of the way. It actually makes a stop. Oh, hey, the door's open, someone got out. That's so much effort to having a working tram. I got a lot of time for that. A car? Car specially made Bellabog. The hood is in dry heat. The engine's going full throttle. That's... sorry. Sorry, it's parked here for a bit. I'll move right away. What? Please don't give me the ticket. Oh, be quiet and act like a professional. That's not gonna cut it. I do things by the book. Well, don't say anything anyway. You know what I'm gonna say. Remain silent, act like professional. Ah, you're killing me here. I give you credits. Is that not enough? Simply has his own credits and bolts from the scene without making a trace. That isn't what you mean at all. Do you receive unexpected cash? Just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Okay. Old-fashioned means transportation in your eyes. Parked anyway, yeah? Make you envious a world where there are no parking fees? Miners are not allowed to drive on some worlds. Must be the same here for safety reasons, you think? Pure mass marks drawn on the license plates. So do you start thinking traffic regulations must be pretty loose? There's a thick layer of dirt on the car window. The more you look at it, the more you feel like you're looking into the abyss. Someone just like had a lot of fun writing all of these. Made a car out of the artwork, some ghoul in the middle of a car. Yeah, right? Like, that's what that is. It does have 2 seats in the back. Sort of. You look special? What's that supposed to mean? Besides the hair, you appear normal. What? Oh, yeah. No place for petroleum jelly. Cats and dogs, wolves and birds in the world, that's about it. Domesticated bears and dire wolves roam the wild. And the choice some would study humans. Humans have 3 different origins, but you don't belong to any of one of them. You're right, I'm an alien! I must have been researching. In the clouds. Apart from the underground by several main guys. Yeah, okay, it's all the same, just... I assume there's a zoologist on the station. I have to find out where they are. Ah, there's a fight over there now. And it's level 18. That's not a fight that. Oh, there's 3 treasure chests here now. Wow, be rude not to. So I like how they populated the area with stuff. Oh, I can just fight Silvermane guards randomly? That's very strange. Oh, because they didn't group up the 3rd one. Oh, that's interesting. They wait very patiently behind me. This is good. Yep, and then I got ambushed because yep.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. No one will mind.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Step aside. I have no.
I told ya I could with me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
That's a set! Wait for the tiles before you... I told ya I could fight. Try that again!
This is our chance.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
You've been hit with a tile.
The time's now.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Gotcha. My turn.
That's what I wanted. Oh! It's a little warp trotter. Problem is, Everwinter Shadewalker. Oh, hello! It is a Fizzy. Hi, Fizzy. How is your photography? This is where I hope this works.
Don't hesitate.
Hooray! Kind of worked. What am I looking for? Kill the bat.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah! Yeah, 6 hours! Yeah, it's late, huh? What? Yeah, that... Yeah, I would recommend eating.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Seems like a good plan. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to, I just forgot, the little dogs are... Not the dogs, the little...
Gotta try hard sometimes.
The little
Check out
pigs
this
are
awesome move.
actually really hard to kill. Did any of them freeze? No. Okay.
Try that again. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
It's a normal thing to do. If I,
The
you know
truth
what? I'll
of
just
life and death. With this sanctuary.
Just do all the
It's
damage.
but a vision.
Just so it didn't get away. So it will just try and flee.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
There we go.
The time's now.
You have the worst luck.
Hey! I've killed a really terribly cute thing. And I've got money for it, so... There's not many more chests around here, right? There's only one. I think it's probably the, one that's guarded by the scary thing. You know, I'll double check.
Yeah, feeling lucky.
suspect it is. Because they probably would have put this stuff, like, let you find it straight away. Yeah. Where did I walk? Oh, the parlor car is... I was about to say, what? What's the parlor car? And it's like, it's the train. It's
Just
space train.
thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Rehearsal? Originally scheduled to be at 9:30, has been changed to 1:30 due to maintenance. Lunch will not be provided. Wow. The orchestra will not participate because all the instruments have been moved from maintenance. Due to accidental injury and hospitalization. Wow. Rehearsal time extended by 3 to 4 hours. Sounds miserable. Postbox. Letter is unknown for... Take it out, push it in. Feel like your karma even exists in this world, just improve. I've got a praise of high morals. Yay, I got a thumbs up. So I did a good deed. That's the thing this game does. This is very upsetting to me. You've got red post boxes. And your telephone box is blue.
Noise.
It's mostly actually just weirdly uncanny. So weird. Looking at this phone booth, you could transform into a superhero. You find it novel because you were born in the mobile era. It's fantasy shows started when you kept wondering how ripping your shirt in a phone booth feel. The Ministry of District so far, you started to wonder how big it is. Do people really need to rely on phones? Ben, yes. Leisurely elegance of the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence, may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. I can't remember what was pieced back together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's a terrible love letter. Oh, it's so bad. It's just sort of weird and cloying and creepy. Many colleagues call me the one who is most daring to speak out. Please respond within 7 days of reading this letter, otherwise I'll be too busy to... The rest of the torn letter is missing. Uh-huh. Haven't missed anything. Street lamp? Just true dismissing of the post. Perhaps the skeletal appearance, profile hair, long nails, and tattered clothes aren't the best recipe for a box office hit. My dawn, my sun, and my night. Sense of deja vu. Perhaps the fairy tales being written by different playwrights from different worlds. Same. Huh. That's true. Huh. Not bothered at all. Oh no. Oh, that sounds miserable. Dubbing over someone else in a theater? Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, it's an opening date. Oh no, they've written an actual advert. Golden Goliard's award for Best Opera Director, Figaro, the latest work 3 years in the making. A farewell piece from Seigneur. It's just award things. The Bellabog Philharmonic promises a grand performance. They wrote an entire cast list. They did write an entire cast list. And a bunch of songs for it as well. This is frankly silly. Song titles anyway. Oh, you're the one that has a problem. Oh. I got a song. Okay. Don't like being stared at when I'm rehearsing. Why not use the rehearsal room? Is there a problem? Maybe find project because... Yeah. Hell yeah, challenge that. Don't get put up to pasture. People should be less judgmental. Don't want to suggest these other ones. These seem bad. Yeah, that's it. No just in theatre politics. Yeah, that's reasonable. Is there a... Only interested in love songs aimed at teens. Yeah, management doesn't know anything. Yeah. Ben! Ballabog sausage tins? Gnome Dutch bottle of Jim Roger bread soda? The clean crystal daily with supreme calacoios. Crumpled paper ball. Withered flowers with thermal dome is broken. Oh wow! Withered flowers with thermal dome is broken. Just like, that's just good writing. To understand a city go through its trash cans. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what all those achievements I'm getting now. I've arrived at Bellabog. Great. Fathom the unfathomable. I got the soda from a trash can. Change the score from talking to my land. Okay. La 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 land. Yes, they always appear in pairs. After reading the plot synopsis of Stardust Road, you seem to have finished the whole drama. No one's watching it for the plot. People always ride pairs in the end, yeah. Despite the vastness, you can only feel claustrophobia. Hello, you're hiding a treasure chest behind this, behind these objects. That's not allowed. Ben! Wow. Good as new, you've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. It's just trash cans like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe that's going too far. Stroke the trash can. A soft, gender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation runs up your fingertips. Feel a great sense of satisfaction that some fairy tale princess who's woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. You decide to tell her. Look, if you can let me investigate every single bin in a town, I'm going to do it. I'm part of doing everything else. Sneaky kid with black blue hair will come to you. Yep, rings a bell. A dark blue scam. It's very considered the Jed End art here. I don't know what serial scammer. Tutorial. Scams written by Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Oh boy. Dark Blue Victims Association. First time I met the guy who wanted a parallel universe printer. Until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. What should you pay? It's not important. Why were you staring at the printer? Parallel universe transmission can't happen if you stare at it. So you bought an ether lens? I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of parallel universe theory as scammers. They do actually exist. You're working with the blue-haired guy. Can I just, like, not? How do I work? Oh, I do have the quick anti-fraud guides. Perpetual machine. The omnipotent key. Modeling clay in precision key mode. Android puppets. Intercranial theater.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life savings.
Hunt's son's home. It's talking about cooking. Hang on. Importantly, have I missed any bins? No. It's very important that I don't miss any bins.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
You know we're all here for hot bin content. It is garbage time. Hey, also a postbox. Something's wrong. You look carefully, see a white lemon hidden in its shadow. Put it in the apples. Noble existence. A smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up, like a soldier trying to gauge in his explosion radius. What? What is going on?
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
What is it? Yeah, I didn't say anything else. Yeah. Ben! A trash can. Oh, okay. I got pleasant looking trash. Ben. Unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Someone did once propose to reduce the overall number or initiate some sort of garbage tax policy. Only increase the number of garbage on the street. The people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellabog's other business card. It's just writing too many stories about bins.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
Hey, they gave the guards different voices.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
No, right. I just...
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
What's the front line? Front line about what?
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty's duty. We trust in the higher-ups. I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Right. I'm such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
Uh-huh.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything.
Please, we need to look busy. It's our job. Oh, there is a bin, though. Strong stench. Some dark, twisted purple auras around and protesting no uncertain terms, no living entities can be permitted. You can be in that, mate. You gonna open it? Oh, I'm opening it. Astonished companions look on. You hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into the hail of bullets. Why are you so interested in reading through every trash can in the city? What do you hope to gain? Charge! Suddenly open the can with determined mind. First glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting concentrated into his fraction, you reach out and grab it. Prior to reach the enlightenment given, your companions just ran for cover, holding their noses. Trash! Yeah! Pretty postcard line, trash can. Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King. Coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like the king understands you need to tip someone when you want to pass on a message. Competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Search that one because it's not glowing.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, double bin. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom's fur? Don't know. Garbage sorting knowledge comes flooding into your brain. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Great. Anything in the phone booth? Postbox. Let's post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe I think I'm using it as a trash can. That's incorrect use of a... Hello. Petroleum jelly. Oh, marching through a blizzard. Right, okay. Guardian of skin moisture. Yep, Kansas, see you later. Overworld worker discovered the byproduct of burning geomarrow has a small analgesic effect on burns and cuts. 12 years later, Robin helped farms with fine began the petroleum jelly age. Look at the grocers. Oh, you sell music, which means I have to buy it because that's how that works. Basic ingredients. Can I eat it? Is it good? What do I eat it with? Solid water. Compound composed of hydrogen and oxygen, essential to support carbon-based life. Keeping it in a solid state makes it easy to carry. Isn't it ice? No. Ice is ice. This is water, just in its solid state. Is that the definition of ice? Have I like basically gone around everywhere? Can't go in the thing yet. Oh, I found a bin.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
This is repeller of Eternal Freeze.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi, hello.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
I think broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Just an actual maintenance manual. Stay your hand. Only the following persons permitted to go through the trash cans. Tattlelov, Garbage King, and myself. And the 45 members of the cleaning squad. You are confused. Kids turning it away by the rules of tectonophysics. Garbage gear is powering something. Maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city. both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
I smell
I
classism.
shouldn't
Sorry.
be talking
what?
about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh no, it's gonna make me actually do it, isn't it? What? It's a puzzle. Okay. Rotate. Da 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 da. Yep. Won't let me change with the. An old VCR machine.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
God, what's over again? Yeah. I'll probably start repairing random things now. Oh yeah, she's moved into shop mode. I am the person who don't use. This may become my sister. Gigs sometimes. Rock out again, most calling for noise. Mechanical fever. Thanks. Drummer's Pala, one of the Silverman guards, she's on duty. Bassist, we don't have one. It's got something to do with Cocolia. Okay. Whenever we want. If we want it, we do it, otherwise we don't. Okay. Just bad. Ballistic computer, a toaster. Nothing is unfixable as long as you can imagine it. Business? What's that? Okay. You aren't a shop. Just a... Not a shop that I'm interested in. I suppose they are mechanical. We've got phones. So we're sort of like newspapers. I would like to buy your newspapers. Then I will not read them. Thank you. Oh, right, yes.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
They just give you chaos options all the time. It's very good.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
My angle is not great.
Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions? Any questions? The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city. That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush. Any questions? And what about you guys?
I love pretentious man as a label. I've never seen you before. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? What is Cambridge limestone? Okay. Cambridge. Are you rich and comfortable? Far too lazy to rent them out. Just likes to own ancient relics. I offered him 3 houses for it. What? Yep. That is a pretentious man.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Alright.
Any questions?
They want you to talk to
And what about you guys?
You know what I
Down this end. The Rightful Rights Society. Giving up on interest in hobbies, family, and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Help each other get away from family and work on weekends and even weekdays in pursuit of individual freedom. So call it upholding our rightful rights. This is a charitable organization. So considerate. Maybe I can spend the day. Well, spend a day asleep in your cabin.
This is some gourmet stuff.
I can drink coffee here. Luggage pile. Maybe shortly after, a detective will open it to discover essential clues and save the entire city. Well, that's a whole new story. As a member of the Astral Space, you know how man and disrespectful, you know that other people's lives is their sacred and inviolable property. Freely takes other people's no penalty, but certainly not. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. What's so special about the trash can? Plain and lacks character just like me. Destined to end up in the trash can. Quite a poet. Tracing paper envelope black with silver lettering. Speculate that this was the flyer coupon was a. Expect this flyer coupon was Loveless sent the wrong address, but this is a trash can. Guy near Lisa's birthday. It's forwarded to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck, or the person who threw it away. Hey. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, one's rustling. You hold to help it up but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Sanctity of the trash.
Come around and have a look.
Dignity of a felled bin. Book in the trash. Level steering up by the name of Tale of the Windlands. You have to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Oh no. 2 envelopes being kept in delicate balance. Patching either will condemn the others to be swallowed by the pitchback maw. Such a dilemma. Push them in. Balance of the 2 envelopes instantly broken. It's incredible it feels like to do something good. Yeah. I did a good deed. By fixing the post. Burning smell. This is a fire. forms with a dark layer of scorched ash-like substance. Well, will it even let me go out that way? Probably not, right?
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Am I the only one who didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Are you really a scientist? Is that so?
Noise.
Uh-huh. That message from another universe. Big universe time tunnel. Big universe, my life work. What did that music track end in? What? Just went.
That's your 8th dish.
Oh.
problem with everyone, don't you?
Noise.
The Bover is my father. Whoops. Think you're just bored?
Noise.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Escaped a wedding and jumped out the window on the second floor in her pajamas. Can't steal with P, can I?
That's your 8th dish.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
What's the point if I can't steal T? Oh, they both lead into the same place. That's weird. Oh yeah, they're like indoor streetlights with heaters.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Oh, okay. Hello? Has it deselected itself? No, it's just the game has stopped. That's weird. Oh, the controllers stopped. That's why. There we go. That was odd. Don't know why that happened.
Is there anything left to do?
Okay. You're nudging me to mill about. I think I've investigated every bin I could think of anyway. Oh, actually. Yes. How I want to do. That's not it. I can just. Pom Pom is the teleport point. That's right. Thanks. It's not really anything I needed, but. We already have to burst it. Wow, yeah, okay, that's a lot of stuff you can just talk about. This thing is any special. Well, no, it's someone else, yeah. See if I do one of these. Oh. Hello? Oh. I'll do one of them. What happens? What are they weak to? Fire. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't pick a support.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Look out! I told ya I could fight.
Batter up!
Oh, I've done the wrong thing again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the guard.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
What a bad
Well,
feeling.
don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
The tea time menu. Handmade coffee temporarily unavailable. Georgian coffee. Investigate the wardrobe. There's a closet. That's a wardrobe. Based all the signals from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, fertility, build quality, and scent. Think of a better closet. How's scent a measurement? Smells good. Sandalwood. Miraculously cleanses scent, but could be artificial chemical engineering. Get in the closet and let your whole body soak in. Yeah. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Dan, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but I just suppress it. Close the door. Now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet, one single entity. Your mood is far from reaching a state of excitement. Too dark for you. Dark night, give me a set of dark eyes. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness or carrots guaranteed to be the real deal. Sound is closing in. The real deal is coming? Kuthi Hotel's devil. Resident Devil. Hideaways and dirty, small untended attics. The Doomsday Beast's doom. Or hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Path, you are prepared. You won! The girl is now dead, the land is now purified. Seems we've left something behind. Why have I got high morals for that? What's going on? Oh, that's the plant in the dome. That's not upsetting.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild.
I love the spooky voices.
To help you.
Very good spooky voices.
Achieve your wish.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
Well, time to leave.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All they can see is their helmets.
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
And then we start a fight.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Yes, guards.
Suspects, stop running around and go see Commander Bronya.
Suspects? That's not good. Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Uh-huh.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going. Ace!
Pounding.
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
And I can just walk back out.
It's getting late.
Video games.
Come around and have a look.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
speech. Wow, they got convicted of treason. Oh, fighting over money. Huh. Curfew. That was weird.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, wrong target.
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, level 20. That's probably not fight then. Though I can, like, bait one out, apparently. Which is interesting. Oh, and then I didn't even hit. Ow.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, win. Interesting.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Tough luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Physical doesn't work on the way there.
Rules are made to be broken.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again!
This is our chance. Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, surprise, we got betrayed.
Let's go.
So we've run into the bad back alley. I'm beating up enemies that I probably have no business beating up, but I'm doing it anyway. I mean, to be fair, like, them attempting to go to sleep and they're like, yep, no, this is going to go badly wrong. So they kind of correctly called that one.
Scared yet?
Yeah, you're not really much good.
Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. My turn. Here.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You can't run. No, don't. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent.
Try that again.
Who invited you?
Phew!
Let's go.
Huh? Tough luck running into me. Here.
Yeah. It'll take more than
You can't
that.
run. Scared yet?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
I use the sneaky move of drawing them out one by one.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm probably going back and heal though. Oh, that was the healing canister? Well, you know.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn.
Let's go.
You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Ah, shotgun.
Too late to repent.
I'm one-shotting stuff, so...
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
But I can turn around and go straight out there. Because they haven't locked you out of it.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards.
They must have entered. We should avoid an open... I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run! Try that again!
Too late to repent.
Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hello. Oh, Wallace. He wants a friend. Pretentious man. I wish my companions to be friendly and positive, can learn to love nature and art. Not charmed or shackled by the evil named money. Has extraordinary strong willpower. Be like me and making world peace your mission. Can call me Wallace.
Wait, there are Silvermane.
We should avoid an open
I want that barrel. Got the barrel.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
Wow, I only hit once. That sucked.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Huh? done it without me. I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area.
By the Flaming Man.
We'll need to deal with it first.
Oh. Can use consumables. Upon use, increase attack for allies by 5%. Extra 170? Yeah. Offer a pro attack boost for all characters. Yeah. It's very funny that I've noticed that they do this in Genshin now as well. So for the like tutorial screenshots, so they don't have to make lots of them for the different languages, or so that they're like they're using one particular language. They just put like their own made-up characters in. It's really it's kind of like it's interesting in a way where they made something for that. So they obviously made a font and a typeface where they can convert it in. But it's just it's pretty funny. Let's make it. Oh, I forgot to wait for the locker. Make them very dead.
Too late to repent.
Yeah, that's very dead.
Who invited you?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Dead to freeze.
Try that again!
I've no interest in cup.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Love to open a game. Hello?
Crash now or crash later?
Done it again.
Move carefully.
My turn! Phew!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Yeah.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Get rid of him.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Yeah.
You can't run!
Don't hesitate.
Go away!
Oh, he's not weak to wind, right? So you're not really doing much anymore.
Here!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to
Entangled.
repent.
Straight hit.
My turn! Phew!
I've no interest in conflict.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually.
Let's go.
The freeze still happened.
Yeah.
When they keep quiet.
I've no interest in.
You're annoying! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary
Doesn't
is
really
but a
do
vision.
anything. Yeah, it just does damage. Try and get the kill. Wait.
My turn!
Let's go.
Just. Love to fight things that I'm not meant to. That's a very big treasure chest.
We're in the money.
That was more damage. Interesting. Actually, I should probably look what those achievements that I've got are. Readable items. Fittable foes. Okay, that's just what red name alert means. Obtained every useful prop in trash cans. Yeah! Crit weakness break 4 times in the single enemy until break until broken. Yeah. Allies have 10 terms per action broken by enemies. Oh, that's neat. Ten turns of turns. Oh, can you not? Oh, because it's red right here. Oh yeah. Something that doesn't necessarily have the correct. So instructions of the panel confirm exploration path, but... Had the camera to move so far to do that. Oh, there's some note. Just normal. Huh. Hopefully, yeah. Oh hey, I didn't see that. I don't know what that was. Probably the drone that I didn't follow because I like, oh, shiny. Ah, there we go. At least it marks it on the map, which is nice. Automaton flew away on its own. Ah. That looks like a fight.
This will strengthen our position.
Look out! She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Scared yet? Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
The shield.
Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! With me out here, how can we lose?
It is very funny
Let's
they have
make it
shorter
quick.
versions of their voice lines for if you're in speed up mode.
The time is now.
I expected to wave too. Okay.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
That's why.
Onward!
Move carefully.
That's rude. Cannot be depleted when there are no weaknesses. Enemies. Okay.
A gift from the stars. Stay right there while I give you a present. Stop right there. You can't run. Try that again. A guest with no manners. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Formation!
Oh.
You're annoying!
Let's go.
Batter up.
That was weird.
Rules are made to be broken.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Fire. Don't really have that.
I don't remember inviting you. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Back off. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Back
awesome move.
into ice.
into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, I didn't really do damage.
You can't run! Onward!
Yep.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
shield's about to wear off.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Stop right there! Go away! Try that again! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I think I just want to build up some points.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! Formation!
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Oh no.
What is this? I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I'll knock you all
I
out.
will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Congratulations, you went up a level from being knocked out. But it won't leave my view. Medical certificate. Long-term exposure to... Oh, that's bad. Emotional regulation function is damaged. Ooh. All parents are minors. Dr. Tasha. List of children who haven't seen their parents for a own home for 100 days. Good grief. Those from my notebook better pray the yoga is sick or hurt. I'll be sure to review my phone. Recipe and log. You must have from he's run out of the right remedy for it. Woof. Oh no! No! No, that's a, you can't in-joke on this horrific piece of thing. Timmy obsessed with pigeons and birds. I mean, I appreciate they've made an effort with the windows. They're not great, but they've tried. The facade's a bit obvious, especially because the windows are so big.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I've got migraines all over my body. I like how this recurring thing.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. I'm afraid the conditions underground are terrible. People get sick easily here, and I'm the only doctor. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Get supplies.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Danhung. But where should I start?
You know, the underground has been cut off from the surface for years. For you outsiders to descend on us out of nowhere is pretty incredible. Everything all right? You feeling okay? The underworld? What do you want to know? Because we need geomarrow. After Belobog's construction, the demand for energy kept increasing. The eternal freeze prevented us from expanding outwards, so our only choice was to go down. The people answered the call of the architects and descended, excavating ore veins and establishing mines. Before we were sealed off, it was an honor to work underground. It was a choice. The pursuit of arduous labor for the survival of our entire civilization. It's never been good. Conditions are tough both above and below the surface. The overworld is faced with the eternal freeze and fragmentum corrosion. and the underworld has to contend with hard labor, suffocating heat, and serious shortages. It's been over a decade since the Silvermane Guards withdrew from the underworld, and the situation here has only gotten worse. The only contact we have is the exchange of geomarrow for goods.
Huh.
And what's more,
That's
the fragmentum corrosion has begun to reach us down here, too. Ask away, but I'm afraid I don't know a lot about him myself. A meticulously choreographed chance meeting. Sampo is pretty good at orchestrating unexpected encounters, and he always leaves a lasting impression. According to him, that's the gift of a businessman. I hear that question a lot. Seems like he owes everyone something. That's why he never discloses his whereabouts. When people need him, he appears. And when people really need him, he disappears. Sampo's first and second laws of motion. I'm a doctor, not an informant. Very well. What's the question? Wildfire is a volunteer grassroots organization. Like I said, you can think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground. They've taken on the duties of the guards. Maintain safety and order in the underworld, and compete with fragmentum corrosion for living space. Wherever there is hardship and a cry for help, there is wildfire. You can always find them. Okay, take care, and make sure you look after yourself.
Boulder Town. Oh no, we've got bins. No force could separate. It took Sinister comes through. The dumpster shut tight exists in the superposition of states where it's both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. Wait for an incriminating piece of news. Fair over now. Shadows melt together as though locked in an embrace. Can weather all difficulties in the universe. The other one falls, one will surely follow.
Keep at it.
That's the wrong button. Oh hey, thanks for leaving treasure chests lying around town. It's great. Big fan. Oh, drink season again.
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs. isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
I mean, it's kind of easy when you put a waypoint on it. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's just an area, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Great hiding spot. No one will ever suspect a thing.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Clocking off. Finally.
Yeah, it's quite a big area, huh? Okay, they're not doing the really obvious thing of hiding in there, so...
Something's not right.
Oh.
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Oops, someone's typoed that. Implemented. How will the oars run out one day? What will happen then? No one wants to know. This is my ever reward. This is a new street map. Description will suffice. The will not drop items or material not like a new mission. Uh-huh. Why not? Special emotion unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers since fighting the world. Well behaved. Casual private zone. Rat-a-tat. Knocking on the door. Represent your respect. Not everyone. Shabby room with set ring with yellow paint. Oh. Grim. Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
He's looking all around.
That's because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My
There's even two kids in a
reputation
trench
is
coat.
ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Minecart. Problems in the future. Makes it easier to move smarter. Uh-huh. Hook is the worst hider.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
Just hides in a
Do
corner.
your worst.
Looks at a wall.
I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Clocking off. Finally.
So you're probably over here. Oh, you're just hiding again. I mean, the lighting kind of gave you away a little bit. Because everything's characters are not affected by the lighting so much. But, you know.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? Show me the rule book.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Outsmarted a child. Congratulations.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help, you sure did.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club?
I gotta do it.
You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
Ah, despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
We're here! This is it!
Oh, yeah, it's the thing with the
Hook's
boxing.
gonna go fight. See you later!
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me. There are so many people here. Hook's too short. I can't see anything. What? When did you... Did you hear what Hook was saying? Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying. Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will.
This is peak Thathy
This
Lost Child
is
territory.
palms and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors! Phew, no wonder I was confused.
There are so many people here. What? When did you... Did you... Good. Hook didn't say anything, and grown-up fights are less fun than ours.
Gatekeeper of the Underground Ring? I hate them final. There's a fight club you can join? Internet referee about the beach. Is there anything up here, or is it just the more iron bars here? Okay. Tis the same. Oh, hello. Feedback. There we go. Customer name or customer. Customer name Boulder Town locals love local Boulder love Boulder Town. Nina is bored. It's hot. Angry fella. "12 get drunk on water." For the writer's efforts, the paper's been penetrated several characters, you still read it. Ah, okay. That's a nice touch. It's very funny, I can just teleport out, can I? Yeah. Video games! Oh, this thing's I can buy.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a bin and a treasure chest. With a torso clearly dented from trauma. Aww.
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. Young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Boxer recruitment form. You need to be an adult. New buns and dirty fingerprints. Yeah, sure.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
Just extremely non.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only.
And these
Whatever
random
you do,
people
kids,
that jumped in.
don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Wanna go home?
Fighting is meaningless.
Excuse me? What is this music?
Scared yet?
Oh, they explode. Interesting.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Take this!
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in Boom.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cole
Definitely
dragging
could take
young,
them out by
and his
himself.
last-minute
So weak to
admirers
win.
emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cool on the Gold Dragon, yeah. Gold Dragon.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
We've got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
Anything else in here to investigate? No. Shame. Where's even the door? Erotica needs work.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
No, we're just messing with you. Just pick that just to see what happens.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
The way down?
It's...
Don
Good
Hung,
noise.
what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might
You've
add.
carried all of us
But
down here.
please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Weapons. Better not disturb it. That's the space landlord in my weapons.
Where have you been?
This is just this puzzle in space. Oh, hey, there's a shop. Ah! Right, you sell... How odd. That's 1,000 for it. That's a lot.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Oh, rude.
But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm a friend of.
A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Everybody's level 14. Hey, there we go. Nearly 14 anyway. It's like daily training. Go on assignment one time, complete one daily mission, level up a character one time. Something about 3 different weakness breaks. Well, I'll go and do these, I guess, really quickly. Well, I probably won't, actually. Assignments. Uh-huh. The phone menu's so big now. Right, yeah, okay. I see. I don't have to do destruction capitals. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Nameless honor, what was that? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Oh, it's the battle pass, right? Okay. Right. Good time to probably stop anyway, so, because I've done all that and unlocked all the stuff, and also it's very late, so that's a good plan. Anyway, will I probably not stop playing the game? Probably not tomorrow either, let's be real. That's how that works, but that's fine. Anyway, thanks for coming by, etc. Other words that exist. Remember to sleep. Some other words that I forget because I don't know what anything means anymore. Yeah, whatever. Eventually I'll resume everything else I was doing, but not today, because maybe not this week. Anyway, it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do these daily things before they reset and then go to sleep. So nothing exciting. So, bye.